All right, what's up? What's up, Vince? How you doing? Starting a bit earlier than usual, just so I'll have more time to stream today. Hope everybody is doing well. Give me 1 second. All right. Be vibing. I be vibing too. I actually did not get that much sleep. I stayed up playing online with some friends, so that's where I am at right now. Um, I get the game set up and everything. Yeah, no. I guess it really depends on how the eye appointment goes, but I don't know if I'll be here for the state of play. Which kind of sucks because I really wanted to react to that. But yeah, no. Really depends on how this eye appointment goes. I think it's at like 4, which is like an hour away. You stayed up till 12. I stayed up till like 2. I was playing until like 2 in the morning. I it just, there were moments where I was like, maybe I should go to sleep, and then I'd get like a second wind of like, I don't know, just a second wind of energy, and then I just kept playing. This game is addictive. Wouldn't mind seeing me choose Blaze first. What's up, Johnny? Well, I am doing something a little different this stream. Again, it's completely optional, but because I know people know I hate Zavok, I am doing a little special thing for that. So we'll see that in a moment. Work around the house very early in the morning. Yeah, I try to do some work around the morning. But most of the time I just have free time. Just do whatever. And now we're doing CrossWorlds, so hey Joe, how's it going? Alright, so let's see. Will it capture CrossWorlds? Might have to reposition that text. So I'm doing a thing. I was watching this other person stream CrossWorlds the other day, and they were like, 1 sub on Twitch equals 5 races with Charmy. So I was like, you know, 1 membership or 1 sub on Twitch equals 5 races as F. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with this? One more day. One more day. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm trying to see how I can make this more visible. Alright, no problem, Joe. What's up, Allie? Doing alright. Hope you're doing alright. And yeah, one dude. We finally made it. Finally made it to the final stretch. Would it be best to put it like right there? Oh no. Let me see. Yeah, that works. Yeah, no, I know some people were grinding for legend. Some people got it within less than 12 hours, I believe. Um, Trust me, if I had the strength, which I mean I do, but like let's be realistic. Let's be realistic here. Let's not go overkill with the with trying to get the legend just yet. Um, but yeah, no, it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. All right, let's see. I have Werehog in the thumbnail, so we'll play as Werehog for a bit. Oh yeah, Miku event happening on October 3rd. Then lasting all that weekend. Yeah, October 3rd to the 6th. You get decals. You get the aura. There's a couple of things. Let me pull up the image. 7 a.m. energy at 9:15 in the morning. That is me. 9:15, or just 9 o'clock in general, is just my 7 a.m. Let's see. Where did it save to? Here it is. I just dragged it on top of CrossWorlds as if that was going to pop up on OBS. Awesome. All right, there it is. You get the title virtual singer. You can get a boost character kit, um, decals, and the aura. Very cool. Very, very cool. I think that I don't know what time zone that's in. It says UTC +8. I don't do time zone conversion in my head, so can't tell you. Can't tell you. If I had to take a guess, if it's in UTC, it's probably talking about like 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope Vince will be once a month thing. No, I get that. I mean, from what I remember, um, it could have just been for the network test, but on the network test they had the festival event for Joker, and for me, I felt like that grind for that wasn't that much, but it could have just been because it was just like one day, or not even a day. It was like less than a day. Um, so I'm curious of how they're gonna change up the reward redemption stuff, um, and see if it's more of a grind than it was for the online network test. But I mean, fingers crossed it's not. Finger crossed it's not. But you never know. Never know. I don't know. Um, I would imagine that they probably wouldn't want it to last too long or be too dragged out, because that's happening in October, and we know that there are two other things happening in October, which is the release of the Minecraft DLC as well as the Joker DLC. Um, and we know that Joker has an event as well, so they could stack events throughout the month, unless they want to wait until like next month to do another event for Joker. I don't know. I feel like we could see at least 2 events per month up until when they finally run out of the DLC to give out, which would stop at like SpongeBob, and then we'd have to wait for whenever the other DLCs come out. So it could be like a twice a month thing until it just starts to become free DLC for Sega. No idea who that is, but yeah. I don't think this has a. Does this have a limit of friends? I don't. It shouldn't. If this has a friends list limit, that's weird. But also, if anybody here, let me just do this. What's up, Travis? Welcome to the Twitch side of things. How you doing? I'm gonna just get my friend code pinned in both chats real quick. No problem, no problem. I'm gonna try and get Twitch points situated to where you can redeem them for certain stuff. Nah, you're more than welcome to add. Oh shoot, did I? Gosh darn it. But yeah, no, feel free to add. I'm just getting the friend code set up for if people want to join during the world matching stuff. We could swap out and do all kinds of stuff like that. Then um we could even do like a custom lobby later. do, 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 do. Oh, and then copy. I do appreciate the lurk over on Twitch either way, because I'm trying to grind for affiliate over there, and I just need to tick off the achievement of having 4 consistent viewers over here. Then pin that. There we go. And there you go. No, go for it. I mean, that's why I'm pinning my my friend code for people to add me. That way it's easy to just swap in and out people without having to do the lobby code thing. And while that's getting sorted out, give me 1 second. I gotta let my dog in. All right. What's up, Nye? How you doing? Since I don't know if you wanted to join in for that. Oy. Boom, boom. Oh. I left my door open. Alright, there. Now we're fully situated. Until the next thing pops up. There, here. We'll do a couple of matches. And if anybody wants to join in mid-match, we can try and pop back into lobby. C+. Man. These lobbies are starting to get a bit sweaty. I'm not gonna lie. These lobbies are starting to become a sweat. Yo, CJ, how you doing? Welcome, man. Have you been playing some CrossWorlds? Yeah, white space. I want white space. I still like that Warhog just does the freaking metal collecting sounds.
Hello! Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, you know, I should probably put that up as well. Hold on. For anybody that sees Tangle randomly. You're gonna get physical, that's fair. What you plan on getting it on? Here is more generous in the online network test. People learn by playing the offline demo. I don't know. People have been getting really good at this. Actually, switch to oh nice. Just in case my volume wasn't being overpowered. Oh shoot. Sucks that Switch doesn't get early access. At least Switch 2, you know, I would have figured that Nintendo would have done something for Switch 2 to help games get more early access stuff like that, but I guess it's just how Nintendo handles their releases. Then again, I saw a lot of people saying that Colors Ultimate had early access, but I don't know. It did. I don't know what's up with Nintendo. Yeah, no, I saw so many people in I think it was Dylan's chat the other day where they're like, I got it on Switch 2 or Switch and didn't realize that the early access didn't unlock for Switch. It really sucks. Not even A rank yet. Well, that's the thing. Everyone that's been grinding this game and getting higher ranks, once you go any higher than like D, you just get put into the lobbies with everybody that already has a high rank because everybody's been playing this game nonstop. Once you get past D, I'd say that's when it's, or even like I think once you get to like D+, you start seeing a lot of people in the higher ranks. Everyone's favorite combo, monster truck and Apodos. Spills like Sploon, yeah. God, I haven't played Splatoon in ages. I was gonna get 3, but I didn't really like 2 as much. I like the story for 2. I don't know what that was. Oh, I was about that. Yeah. Can't win them all. We do have 2 slots open, so if anybody sent a friend request, let me know. We can get you in. But yeah, no, I can't. What rank is Sneaky at? Because he's like #1 on the leaderboard right now. I saw Callie Mackin is like Legend 6. Miku's trans board prevailed. Hell yeah, brother. Trans rights, my guy. Trans rights are human rights. What is it, shark? What do? Water Palace. I'm such a sucker for Water Palace.
Hey! Hello, everyone. Greetings.
I got you, shark. Until Shark inevitably comes back to my door. Yeah. Yeah. Dark Chow. We were playing custom matches yesterday, and I think Fez set it up to where like you could get like only legendary items or something like that, and people would just start off with Dark Chow. It just become chaotic at the very beginning, because Dark Chow would just give you all the busted items. That's the first time I feel like I've ever pulled off that shortcut clean. But don't worry, they'll catch up. Case in point. Man, the recovery... Werehog is a power character, and his recovery is shit. Oh, hey, cyberspace. This remix is fantastic. Disappear. See you next time. Ooh, that saxophone, man. It's not too early. It's never too early for CrossWorlds. Ouch. That dude was driving his truck right after a beer. Ah, yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I'll let it happen anyway. Supposed to be sleeping at 10 a.m. Okay, I'll be sure to take advice from you guys from now on. I'll wake up at 12 p.m. Oops. I like how I like how it sounds like it's about to go into the stage final theme mix, and then it just Look, there were days that I did wake up at 10 a.m. and while I do enjoy the idea of sleeping in, I have a very conscious mind. A very, very conscious mind. So I'll wake up at like 10 or 10:30 and be like, well, that's it. Day's wasted. I can't do anything now. I'm so particular about timing.
Greetings.
That is me. I am playing as the Werehog. I thought, why not? You know, he's in the thumbnail. Why not? Play as Werehog.
Let us commence.
Oh. Well, I mean, I did vote for it first. But I did really want colorful mall. Oh yeah, I forgot that I changed my thing from open network tester to it's tricky. I wish I could have gotten the closed network test emblem, but unfortunately that's tied to my PS5. So until I get another PS5 and actually buy Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, I'm never gonna see that. I'd much rather just buy CrossWorlds. I was originally gonna get it for PS5 because I didn't think my PC would be able to handle the game being an Unreal Engine. But thankfully, Sega are gods when it comes to optimization in Unreal Engine. I'm so thankful for that. But also, I didn't want to pay 180 or whatever it is a year for online. You can go dual in PlayStation. Why would I need a PS5? Because I don't have a PS5 anymore. I told you, I bought the PS5 just to play the online network test and maybe play through Astrobot, and then that was it. I sold it after. It's UE5. One of the very few games that are actually really well optimized with Unreal Engine 5, which I find funny. I'm curious if that means that you're going to try and change the workflow from Unity to Unreal Engine. Which is going to be really shocking to see if they do, but also very interesting. Used to play on Xbox all the time. Ever since you got your PC, you never looked back. Yeah, that's another reason. Like, I did a huge upgrade for my PC, so now I can play, like, a ton of games at a better frame rate, better graphic quality. So, like, there's really no need for me to get a console. Only reason I'd ever get a Switch 2 is to play the exclusives. But right now, the exclusives aren't really that great. I mean, Donkey Kong was fun. I did enjoy my time with Donkey Kong. But outside of Donkey Kong, there was nothing really that I'm looking forward to. No, I sold it. I'm an agent of chaos. I buy things, I hold on to them for a little bit, and then I sell it. The only game that was interesting to me after the fact Donkey Kong came out was Tamagotchi Life, so there's no point in me keeping it around if it's just gonna collect dust. Like, yeah, I could have gotten CrossWorlds on it, but I didn't want to spend $80 after just dropping $90 on CrossWorlds. Then you'd have to get the upgrade for Switch 2, which is like $10, so essentially another $90 in total. It's not, but still. The performance, from my experience of playing on Switch 2, wasn't really that great. I don't know, maybe I'll invest in like a Steam Deck or something. Take my games on the go. But then again, like I've told you, why I don't invest in portable consoles or portable gaming in general. Because most of the time I find myself sitting at my computer, and like while it is great for travel to have something portable like that, I barely travel. I don't like playing games while laying in bed. I just find it so uncomfortable. I never find a good comfort zone for laying in bed and playing games on a handheld. At least not the newer ones. For the DS, it was fun. but I never really was comfortable with doing it with like a Switch or something like that. Thing is clunky. These off-road bits are gonna be the bane of my existence. I did hear that CrossWorlds runs fairly decently well than expected on Steam Deck, which is really nice. I was playing with my friend Melpantro last night, and he said, I think he was getting 60 on his Steam Deck. I'll take care of that bot in Twitch chat soon. Oh, wow. Stupid scrubber. Good future. It's about to become a bad future. Just have to mess a little bit with the settings. It ran 60 FPS for the most part without optimization, but certain CrossWorld tracks were dipping. Oof. I got third after all of that? Crazy how much item balancing changes your position. That's actually pretty wild. I'm surprised that I ended up in third there. Thanks for taking care of that, Travis. Changing the anti-aliasing and the rendering resolution fixed it. I know when Al said that he booted up his game for the first time, like everything was set to like the lowest resolution for some reason. How are you doing better? Some of these later tracks really did trip me up. Like, and I kind of appreciate it though, kind of. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it, Travis. I know you're lurking, so it's all good. But yeah, no. Some of these later tracks are like super difficult, which is nice because I like a good difficult racing game. That's why I like some of the track. Actually, some of the track designs remind me a lot of Crash Team Racing. Like not in terms of like theming and whatnot, but just the way that some of the turns are and some of the shortcuts are, very much feels like Crash Team Racing inspired. Like to get the Switch version down the road for the physical. Yeah. Oh, also speaking of, I guess this was brought up during the play session last night, but if you have a Switch or if you have a 3DS or anything retaining towards the use of cartridges physical, I would recommend going in and maybe inserting each of those cartridges into your console, like your 3DS or your Switch, and just, you know, playing it for like a minute or two, just so it'll like recharge the NAND in it, because there are people that are starting to have their 3DS cartridges die because they haven't played the games in so long. I think just recently he said that like a friend of his was playing like Pokemon X or Pokemon Y, and they couldn't get past the a certain area in the game because the NAND wouldn't go that far anymore. It just, the NAND was corrupted. So be sure to at least power on your games that you want to keep physically. for like a few seconds or something like that. Because we were starting to get into the territory of where physical cartridges are starting to die. Yeah. Everyone trying to go for that shortcut, messing up everybody else going for that shortcut. Yeah, it's like each of those cartridges have at least a 10 to 20 year expectancy as if it's pregnancy. Expectancy for dying. So I would make sure to just at least, you know, every once in a while power them on to give it that little bit of juice to stay alive. Oh, there's actually another path there. I thought that was just the bottomless pit. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I've been using the sensitivity change since the open network test because that was something people found. If you max it all the way out, you have a better, like, sense of turning, something like that. I can't change my accelerate button. If I do, it's going to completely mess up my brain with how I'm handling the acceleration because I do the sharper turns by letting go of acceleration, and that took a little bit to get used to. So if I change my acceleration button, it's just going to trip me up, like, big time. I don't mind what the acceleration's at right now, honestly. Sorry, Bench. Oh. Fellow Werehog got honed. Oh. On my screen, you fell. Good old desync. Back at it again. You might just become a monster truck, and they did, but what happened to him? Where did the monster truck go? Game hasn't been registering RT button for you for some reason? Huh. Weird. Third place, baby. No problem, Vince. I'll head back to lobby in case anybody wants to join in. I don't know why it does the boost sound effect while loading in between games. Yeah, I'm gonna actually check to make sure it didn't change anything. Yeah, steering sensitivity always set the same. Sucks you can't change your graphics here, which I don't know why. I mean, I guess it makes sense why you can't. Still very weird. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's see. Graphic. Team Sonic Racing for anti-aliasing. Rendering scale. Change the render scale. A higher scale improves image quality, but increases GPU. Because I unlocked Supersonic. After you unlock Supersonic, it gives the menu a vocal track, and it also changes the title screen. Well, sometimes it changes the title screen. I don't know why it's not changing the title screen now. How much would that lag the stream if I turned image rendering scale all the way up? I accelerate with the X or A button. Let me open up Task Manager and see how that did. It's still only using half of my GPU power. It's only using half of my GPU. With an Unreal Engine 5 game, me streaming, it's only using 50% of my GPU. That is crazy. That's crazy. Because whenever I play Fortnite, my GPU is like shot through the roof. That's insane. More optimized for lower end PCs like yours. Yours was nearly at the point of combustion. Oof. I'm sure it might get better over time, and if it doesn't, you know, you have the fans that will go in and make more changes to give computers more of a chance of playing the game at a lower resolution. Don't worry, Rumble will come back around. This game, as much as I know people are saying that it might overshadow it, or is overshadowing it, I'm sure Rumble will come back. I've seen this before. Rumble will have that bounce back. Outlast Trials, an Unreal Engine 5 game, a game made by an indie team with graphics that look like a AAA game, is more well optimized than a freaking Sonic the Hedgehog game. Yeah. Let's play as Tangle. Tangle. This is totally Tangle. Don't mind the Tails voice. It's totally Tangle. Also, definitely Tangle. Having a presence at Tokyo Game Show this week, starting tomorrow. I guess it would technically be, because isn't it the 25th in Japan today? Technically. I'm hoping a release date announcement is soon. Yeah, you can use the character mods or most client-sided mods online because it's client-sided. So like, for me, everyone that plays as Tails is gonna be Tangle, but on their side, they're gonna be seeing me play as Tails. State of play is today. Yes, that is today. And as I was saying earlier, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to react to it because I have an eye appointment around that time. So you might not see me reacting to the reveal of a certain character, but that's okay. It's all right because I would only be watching the state of play for that announcement. Like, I would only be watching because I know a lot of people are like, "Oh man, I can't wait to see Insomniac's Wolverine game." And I'm just like, I just want Ratchet and Clank from Insomniac. I'm tired of Marvel slop. Well, you know what? I don't care about your reaction either, Sin. How about that? How about that? Huh? How about them apples that have gone rotten? I do like the Insomniac Spider-Man games. The Spider-Man games from Insomniac have been fantastic. Those are very good. I just hate that Sony is pretty much turning them into the Marvel video game studio. I just want another Ratchet and Clank, man. I really love Rift Apart. It sucks that it didn't sell as well as they hoped it would, but you didn't really need to give that game like an $800 million budget or whatever.
Come on.
Also, I don't know if this was said during the stream the other day, but I'm pretty sure it was, but Colleen would actually make a pretty decent voice actress for Tangle. The more I've played with this mod and the more I've heard Tails' voice coming from the Tangle model, the more I'm just like, I see the vision. Yeah. Sarah Nicole Robble? Not sure I'm familiar with that voice actress. I have to check it out. I'm not sure who I'd get for Whisper, honestly. Funny you bring that up because I was just about to mention that apparently that rumor tweet was fake. We're getting a lot of people that are starting to do rumor tweets and say, oh, it was a social experiment. I mean, I could see the vision. You know, I saw some people posting, like, you know, the pictures of Amy and then having, like, Ariana, like, voice clips alongside it. Like, I can see the vision 100%. But for me, I'd really like Anna Kendrick. I think Anna Kendrick, or the voice actress of Lola Bunny from the Looney Tunes show, I think would be an interesting Amy. Very non-serious Amy, but like I think she'd be a good fit for Amy. But I mean, after seeing someone post the clip of, or you know, the pictures with Ariana's voice alongside it, like I can definitely see the vision of that for Amy. First place, baby! GG's.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
Did you see? Did you see? Tangle gave me luck.
Yeah.
This ring-tailed lemur that I have such an obsession with for some reason. So, Francisco, how you doing? Oh, wait a second. I think I know who this is. Shark, you have to choose either being in the room or being out of the room. I can't just keep getting up and opening the door and closing the door. Yeah, no, I could see Sarah Robles as Tangle, now that I know which character she's voiced. Definitely could see that. Or get maybe not. Maybe not. I was gonna say the voice actors for Spinell from Steven Universe, but maybe be a bit of a reach. Oh no, we're not saying that they're gonna come in with voices. I knew that they were gonna be voices. The fact that they're in the game at all is just what I want. And I could care less if they have voices or not. Because someone said on Twitter something that made a lot of sense. And I mean, I guess you could probably back this up, Sin, because I know you're more into the news scene with IDW. But apparently Japan is still very far behind with IDW comics and translation. So, like, it'd just be super weird if all these characters, like, Tangle and Whisper had, like, all these interactions with characters. Whereas, like, I guess the Japanese audience might not be as too familiar with them. But see, Miku, what are you doing here? I can't wait for a counter draw. Oh, we went off camera. I want to see that Tangle and Tails subplot. They really did become monster truck. With that stroke of luck.
No, I can do better. Thanks for subscribing.
Yo, what is up, Cinder? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. All around the world. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. What was that? The Shadow the Hedgehog gave me a like. No freaking way, dude. Crystal Mine. Heaven only knows. What a name. All these items coming at me at once. You didn't want to go to Steampunk City? Never trust that guy. Never chose this, never trust him. Unfriended. Tucson? Ooh. Oh shoot, the ricochet into Vench, that's crazy. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Boyfriend. Boyfriend. Gosh dang, dude.
Finish! I've got to do better next time.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Get Maria's vehicle out of here, Nye. All right. Next, let's see. When are they adding Tony Hawk to this game? Oh, did you get kicked, Vinch? Let's go Coral Town.
Greetings.
Hey guys! Hey guys!
Let us commence.
Let us come in. You know what? I was gonna change my loadout. I was thinking about that the last 2 matches, and I just completely forgot. No, I got you. I got you. I feel that. I might get myself another cup of coffee in a bit. I've definitely been needing more caffeine recently. I've been getting way too tired too early on. But then again, I mean, caffeine doesn't work. Not as it used to. Got it. Shortcut. The shortcuts on this stage are so nice to pull off. There's something about this stage that is just so fluent with the track design, especially for Extreme Gear. Like, it feels like this stage was made for Extreme Gear.
Random track.
Speaking of, White Cave. Well, it's too bad I don't like Mr. Jungle. Uh-oh. The Extreme Gear need more levels, though. Give me more Riders levels. I like how they show off that one bit from Metal City for Babylon's story, but they still don't have it in the game, and the additional credits when they're going through all the different characters and whatnot in games. Like, they showed Jet racing in that one version of Metal City, and it's just like, yeah, but it's not in the game. Whoa, what was that? The stage was also very much made with the intention of handling characters.
Better luck next time.
Alright. Gotta remember to do that. Return to menu. If you want to continue playing Adventure, then of course, if anybody else wants to join in. Again, friend code is pinned in both chats, so feel free to send a friend request over. And yeah. While I get all of that set up, grab myself another cup of coffee. Alright, back. That I'm not sure about. I haven't really heard anything about the Rumble tournament thing from Japan in a bit. I think that's at the Tokyo Game Show, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least they're doing something similar to for it at the game show. Let me know when you're ready, Vince, and I'll get you that invite. Actually, hold on. Alright, yeah, no problem. Before I forgot. I want that. I want everybody to know that I played the online network. The online network test is mine. I always wonder if the lobby is gonna mess up. Come on. La, 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 la. Water Palace.
Come on.
Oh, here, bench. I got you. Whew. Freshly brewed.
Hey.
Very hot. Very, very hot coffee. Where's Maddie so I can bully her about coffee beans? And eating them. Oh, actually, you know what? That reminds me. Last night when I was playing with some friends, we all joined into a lobby. And we all just changed to Egg Pawn. And we kept spamming the come on emote for Egg Pawn. And like, we got so close to having a full lobby of Egg Pawns at Egg Expo. But there was like 3 people that wanted to stay as like Blaze, Silver, and someone else. And we're like, come on, guys. We were so close to having like the most epic match of all of Sonic Racing history. And you guys wanted to stay true to your main characters. You guys suck. Yeah, no, but it was just funny to see, like, because we'd come across, like, the same people ever so often, and they just change back to Egg Pawn whenever they came across us. It's really funny. Spinning rocks. I don't want to do Kraken Bay. They're gonna choose Kraken Bay. Okay. I saw them all go over Kraken Bay. I don't mind Magma Planet. Like, I get why some people wouldn't like it as much. Definitely not my least favorite. I'm trying to think of what my least favorite is. Which is very hard to determine. Because I do like a lot of the CrossWorlds. heck did I do to hit Rusty Rose? Go, Venge, go! There we go. Hold on, let me look at all the CrossWorlds real quick. Because I forgot what the CrossWorlds look like. Even though I've played through majority of them, I still don't know. I like how they classify it as an arcade racer on YouTube, Google. Continue. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Still gotta wait till 12 tomorrow. It's still like got a 12-hour thing to unlock tomorrow, or are you, or do you have like class or something like that? Because if it still has a 12-hour, like if it still has that unlock thing, that's crazy. But how you doing, Braxter? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, tracks. All right. You know what? I think my least favorite CrossWorld is probably Skyroad. It 100%. It's Skyroad. Dang, dude. What the heck? That is crazy. Like, I know that's how it was handled for the early access period, but I thought that was just for early access. The fact that it still has that 12-hour wait is weird to me because, like, I feel like it should have just been limited because they already have the stuff on the Steam store page. I don't get that. That's weird. That does suck if that is the case. Hopefully it's not, but still, that does suck. Very lucky dog. A virtual lucky dog, I don't know. I didn't change my loadout again. I knew I was forgetting something. Shark, my guy, you always do this, man. Race is almost over. Give me a second. I wish that a boost from a drift would allow you to carry over CrossWorld. Like, CrossWorld. off-road. Like, I understand, like, the whole, like, needing an item to boost through it, but, like, I don't know, man. If I got a little bit of a boost out of a drift successfully, I feel like I should be able to go over off-road without any issue. Yeah, yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec.
Hello.
There. Aqua Forest. Alright, no problem. We can go to the lobby after this. For sure. Turn on that is so weird. It's like I go to drift, but then like all of a sudden it just locks me. Feels like it's trying to do like an automated thing, but at the same time not really. It's really weird. Like Wildwoods from Mario Kart 8. Yeah. They have a lot of tracks that are influenced by Mario Kart 8, I think. Chow Park is literally just like the water park stage. And Colorful Mall is Coconut Mall, even though that's not Mario Kart 8 stage. But I'm glad. I'm glad that this game... I know a lot of people were upset that this game didn't have a story, but I'm glad that it's more of a racing-focused game, and honestly, you know, Sega needed it. Chow Park is really great. Very top-tier stage. Ouch. Yeah, no. Golden Palace is great. A lot of the environments in this game, more so the original ones, look great. Coral Town is probably my favorite aesthetic. I hope that they bring that into the next mainline game. I also really like Steampunk City. Steampunk City looks beautiful. Imagine taking a monster truck with that shortcut. Dang. That is unfortunate. Alright.
Better luck next time.
Better luck next time. Astral Nomad. Name sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar. You want? You wish to have a giant Chow plush? I don't know if that's anybody in the chat, but if you want an invite, just let me know, Neko. Play with my boy Metal Sonic. Kind of message. Is that your confirmation that you want to invite Sin if you're playing? I don't even know if you're still in the chat. I'm gonna send you an invite anyway. No, that's fair. I got the deluxe edition just because I knew I wouldn't be able to wait until tomorrow. Plus, I really wanted to get all the DLC. Because I was going to end up buying it anyway, but, you know, I wanted to get all the DLC and whatnot, so perfectly fair for those who didn't want to get the deluxe edition. And yeah, I have like, let me see. It's like 52, 53 hours or something like that in the online network test. I'm fine with it, you know. I know like a lot of people would prefer them to have been voiced, but thinking about it realistically, if they were to voice the characters, you know, you have to go through the unions for the character voice actors. And from what I've heard, like each character that has a voice actor that's in a union, like the fee is like $5,000. And then on top of that, like you have to wait for all the dialogue and interaction with the Sonic characters to be approved by everyone that's in control of organizing all of that. And then like that'll delay the characters come to the game even further. And even more on top of that, each character pack right now is $7 individually. If the characters were voiced, those things would individually go up to at least $15 to $20 per individual DLC, just to make up for the licensing of using the character voices. And then after that fact, you also have to renew the licenses every so often, I think, because the characters, you have to pay royalties for the people. No, it definitely is a lot of work behind the scenes, and It's unfortunate. Again, I would have loved to have seen SpongeBob and Sonic throw down, but I'm just glad that SpongeBob is even able to be in the game at all. As for Sega characters, I don't understand that bit. I mean, it could be very similar to the issue that they had with the crossover characters from Nickelodeon, but I don't know. It is a little weird. No. Wrong button. Oh yeah, no. I really like the models that they did for both SpongeBob and Patrick. I think Patrick looks a lot like his Season 1 design a little bit. It's not like completely Season 1, but like it feels like there's some influence from Season 1. Glad people chose this. Most people tried to avoid this CrossWorld for some reason. I don't know why. It's like the best CrossWorld in the game aside from like a few others. The music just be hitting. Sorry, Alec. Yeah, you thought, Boom Boo, you thought you got me. I'm not even gonna attempt the shortcut this time around. It's probably a good thing I didn't because of the slime. GG's. Do I have a favorite track yet? I know it's the early days. It's so hard to choose because like all the tracks in my opinion are really good. I really like all the tracks. But if I had to choose, it's definitely between like Aqua Forest, Egg Expo, and maybe Water Palace. I'm glad that they changed the layout of the stage. Like, I'm tired of seeing it, but at least they changed the layout. Brings you to heaven. That's a very nice treat to have. I don't know why Seaside Hill and Ocean Palace or Ocean View are like the Green Hill Zone of Sonic Heroes. I mean, it's the opening stage, I get it, but like, oh. Alright. Get you guys back in. I wish that they had a Tangle and Whisper icon here. I don't know why they don't have them. It's annoying. We got Mephiles from 06 though. No problem, Vince. Did it put you guys in a race? Because if so, I can just do like one match real quick. You guys should be able to join. The invite should still be there, and I think you guys can join while I'm racing as well. So if you finish the race and you accept the invite, it'll probably tell you, like, wait until I'm done with the race. But I think that's how it worked in the online network test. I'm surprised that Stardust Speedway wasn't a CrossWorld. I feel like it should be. I mean, like, I guess the closest we have is Steampunk City. I still don't know what that's supposed to be about. Like, why do we have Steampunk City? What are they trying to say here? What is steampunk? And why is Sonic here? In the steampunk. That's also true about the werehog thing. I thought that's what Blizzard Valley was going to be. Because they have like a remix of the Blizzard Valley like song from Adventure, not Blizzard Valley, Ice Cap. They have like a remix of Ice Cap in that from Adventure. Or at least it's like the motif from Ice Cap. And from the screenshots that we saw of it before it was fully revealed, it looked like it was going to be Ice Cap from Adventure. But yeah, I don't know why they haven't really done anything with Adventure all that much in this game. We got Adventure 2 and Heroes and Unleashed. And like one thing from Riders. What's up, Scarecrow? How you doing? Racing game of the year? Heck yeah. Yeah, Mystic Mansion, or Pumpkin Mansion, is just a mix of Mystic Mansion and kind of Pumpkin Hill as well, because it takes place in Pumpkin Hill. But, like, I always, like, had the idea in the back of my mind, like, we're getting all these Adventure 2 tracks. It'd be so cool if they, like, took Station Square and turned it into, like a racetrack. Like, you could start in, like, the hotel area. You go through, like, an area that's based off of Emerald Coast, and then, like, go through the casino, and then just, like, loop around the entire city. Maybe even go to, like, a little place that's inspired by Twinkle Park or something like that. They could have made Twinkle Park, like, a CrossWorld as well, which is really weird, because Twinkle Park was, like, the racing mini-game for Sonic Adventure, so I thought Twinkle Park would have been, like, a no-brainer. Don't know about and Mimi, though, because they don't have Banana Mania and Banana Rumbles VAs. Always wanted to see Twinkle Park, but my idea sounds better. I mean, like, I'm down for whatever. I just wish that Adventure had more reps. And even more so, like, they could do, like, a whole thing, because you know how, like, they like to change the final lap of each track? The final lap of Station Square could just be the flooded version of Station Square with perfect chaos in the background. You don't have to explain why, because it's all a simulation. I don't know. I hope that the game over time does get new stages. You know, outside of the DLC packs that you have to buy. And especially with Sega stages, because I think Magma Planet is the only one that's from a Sega stage for representation. So, and with having all these other Sega characters come into the game, it feels really weird to not have them have a representation kind of with the tracks. But I don't know. It does suck that Adventure sort of got the shoehorn of references, because, like, we have a few references. You know, Sonic says, "Hey, we should play again sometime," and it's just like, oh, he said the line from Adventure. Too bad we don't have anything from Adventure in here. Windy Valley would have been an awesome CrossWorld too. There's a lot of stages from Adventure that could have worked. At least the Egg Expo is kind of like the Egg Carrier. It's like a mix of all of Eggman's aircrafts into one, which is pretty cool. Guess your tap. You should be able to join in from the menu, because that's how it worked on the online network test. I remember when I got invited for some people and they were mid-race. You should be able to go to the invite and like accept it, and then it'll be like you have to wait for the race to finish or something like that, and it'll throw you in. And yeah, it has like a mix of his theme from Adventure 1 and a few other Eggman themes. And then like a completely new theme as well mixed into it, which sounds familiar, but I can't tell you what it sounds like the most. Boom, 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 boom. Dylan just let me know if you got that. Here, let's go back to menu just in case. Reminds you of Heroes. Yeah, no, I'm really liking the new track designs a lot. I hope that they continue that going forward, especially with the next mainline game, which I have a very good feeling about. I have a very, very good feeling about. Damn. Dedicated fan, but first time chatter, you say? Dedicated fan, but first time chatter. Don't know about that one. Won't be able to play this until midnight. Got it on Switch because the Switch 2 version comes out later on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm very curious of how the Switch 2 version handles. I don't know why they're so, like, secretive about it. It feels very secretive. Like, it's like they don't want to show it. It's really weird.
Hey guys.
They better put my boy Neo Metal Sonic in this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's gonna suck that he won't have interactions, but please put Neo in. I want Neo.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hello, everyone.
You see, I could see 3.0 100%. I won't like it, but, you know, I'll take it, I guess.
See ya.
Hey! I think Metal Sonic in the future is going to get an upgrade to have Silver's abilities. Well, see, the thing about Metal Sonic, and they kind of explored it a little bit more with Neo Metal Sonic in, or Metal Overlord within the Shadow Gens thing, is he's able, with the Neo Metal Sonic upgrade, he's able to just copy the ability of other people without needing to have, like, an upgrade or anything like that. Which is why I find the line that he says to Shadow so, like, awesome. Because, like, when Shadow does the Chaos Control and then Neo, he's just like, Chaos Control, I already have that. It's like, oh my god. And yeah, I think it'd be super interesting. I don't think in the comics he copied the abilities of Silver, though. I could be wrong about that. I'd have to read through that arc again. He's overpowered, and that's what I love about him. An overpowered villain. Aura farm, Neo Metal Sonic. You deserve it. Ouch. I am curious if they do intend to keep Metal Sonic on like a, I guess, a more his own side kind of thing, because we do have dialogue between him and Sage in this game that kind of debunks the entire thing about them being like siblings in a sense, because like up until this game we saw that Sega drew them as like being more of a sibling relationship, but when it came to this game, the interaction between them shows that Sage views Metal Sonic as a threat. Which is a really interesting thing to try and dive into. And it's kind of something that I wanted too, because it's just like, I know Metal Sonic gets jealous of Eggman's other creations, so like to see him also get jealous of Sage might be even more of a reason for him to go against Eggman. At least be able to clap back. I know he speaks, but don't understand his robot language. Yeah. I really like for Neo Metal Sonic to come in with interactions. I think him having interaction with all the characters would be something really cool to see. I want them to add Classic Sonic with his car from the Sonic Racing game on iOS. I'm sure Classic Sonic will get in, like... I don't know. I feel like it'd be super weird if Classic Sonic didn't get in, considering we have the North Star Islands. What's up, Nationverse? How you doing? The North Star Islands are like a stage, and I know that's like supposed to be a reference to Superstars in general, but like I think it'd be awesome to have Classic Sonic. But I hope that it's like more than just Classic Sonic. I'd really like to have Trip or Fang as well. You know, you just introduced Trip, and then you reintroduced Fang. You gave them both new models. What's stopping you from using them, Sega? What's stopping you from using them? What's up, Sai? Yeah, we're grinding for legend. Grinding for that legend. Just like when he turns into Neo. I just like the fact that he could rebel against Eggman after being so obsessed to go after Sonic. No, I that's like a thing that I really love seeing them explore, like the consciousness of Metal Sonic. They kind of explore it. They do it really well in IDW. There's like one specific page from IDW that I really love during the Metal Virus saga, where Metal Sonic is like in this room alone, and he's like watching this monitor, and he sees that Sonic's being infected by the Metal Virus, and he turns around and he sees that there's a vat of the Metal Virus, and like it shows him sticking his finger into it, and then watching the liquid fall off, and then like his eyes get all staticky, and he's realizing that he's not the actual Sonic in that moment, and then it fucks with them, and it's just like so cool to see. We need more character development like that in Sonic games.
Reprioritize targets, Metal Sonic.
No, Sage. You will forever be an enemy. We need more sentient robots. It's like the most hardcore panel Metal Sonic's ever had, aside from the one where he's in Neo form and he's holding Sonic by the neck. it's just so interesting because, you know, Metal Sonic thinks he's the real Sonic, and then just having something like that just prove him wrong within his entire programming, like, and it just, I don't know, there's something so emotionally awesome about that. I'd also just really like for them to try to tie into the dark theory that Metal Sonic is just like Sonic from a future that Eggman traveled to and just roboticized. And that's why he thinks he's the actual Sonic. Feels like Detroit become human, Loki. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, it seems like they were trying to give a reason for why Metal Sonic became sentient, sort of in, like, the, I guess, episode Metal from Sonic 4, because they show him finding, like, this, I guess he found, like, this kind of relic that goes into him or something like that. It's like it's not the Phantom Ruby, but, like, it's sort of like the Phantom Ruby. And I'm not sure if that's intentional as to if Eggman was trying to collect that or not, but I know that Metal Sonic comes across it and, like, absorbs it. Yeah, I saw that Nintendo recently updated Mario Kart World. I'm glad that they're getting some updates out for it. It is. That's why I like Gamma's story from Adventure so much. It's just like, it's so sad, you know? Like, it's actually really emotional. It's Gamma's story. It's so sad. The sudden realization that, like, he himself is an Eggman robot at the end of it is just like, damn. That goes hard. They're saving it now. I don't think Mario Kart World's dead. Honestly, you know, I've said it before. Mario Kart World is a good game. And I feel like comparing it between Sonic and Mario, it's kind of an unfair thing because they're both kart racers that are trying to do two different things entirely. You know, Sonic's more arcade racing, whereas Mario Kart tried to go the more open-ended race type of game. So, like, obviously both are going to have differing things. I do think Nintendo should have handled Mario Kart World better, though. Like, I do genuinely think that Nintendo should have kept, like, the 3-lap races kind of thing. And I think Knockout Tour should have been something you could have joined friends online with from the beginning. But I'm glad that they're making some changes. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I can't read the name because it's very small on my screen right now. Rico. I believe that's what the name is. Well, I don't know what that person's name was, but it did look kind of weird. I've come across a few weird names, but probably some that I should not acknowledge. It gets very weird. But it's mostly because it's pulling the name from Steam. Like, I think majority of the weird names are coming from the Steam user base. Because it doesn't really have that much of a filter. I'm curious why they decided to make lap 1 of regular stages the CrossWorld, because I feel like it would have been more interesting to have, like, the lap 3 for some of them. royal voices. Are you a voice actor? The shield always runs out by the time the slime or the weight comes out. Oh yes, the 100 ring item. Very, very useful. Oh shoot. Dang. Dang, yep, that's just how it goes, you know? You get hit once and that's it. What's up, Frank? How you doing? Oh, wow. Instant disconnect. Even the game rage quit. The game was like, nah, fam. Oh, fuck off, dude. Do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? Fuck off. I didn't even disconnect. That wasn't even me. That wasn't even... Okay, whatever, man. Fuck off, dude. Wow. Absolute bullshit. Oh, man. It was so bad the game died. And then punished me for it! Did I even get those points? I don't even think I got those points, did I? IGN Espanol gave it a 70. Unfortunately, it may not ever go past 83, but at least it did get 83. I'll take it. But yeah, how you doing, Frank? IGN Brazil. Mr. Race on our level. Yeah, no, 83 is still like a really nice number to have. Like, it is very high, and at least it beat Transformed. Unfortunately, you know, people will always... I say unfortunately. Unfortunately, people will always have a bias when it comes to some Sonic games and some non-Sonic games. There are some reviews that I do respect the opinion of, but there are some of them that I feel like they just don't fully know all the information for. Like, you know, there's so many reviews that ranked it lower because they were like saying, like, in their review they were like, we know it's a Sonic racing game, but we miss the Sega characters. And they were saying like how they heavily wish that the Sega characters were here, but because the Sega characters aren't here, it kind of dampers the experience for them. And it's just like, we've got an entire like wave of free Sega characters coming to the game that they all just don't state or talk about at all within the review. Which could be an issue on Sega's part, but then again, I feel like they very much highlighted that there would be free Sega characters going forward. Like, I don't know. Same with, like, there was a Kotaku article that came out, and they were, like, calling Sonic Racing CrossWorlds crossover slop because it had TMNT in it and SpongeBob in it, and they were saying that, like, they'd much rather have more Sega characters in it other than those crossover characters. And again, I just feel like most of the people that reviewed those games for those websites just didn't know everything regarding the game in terms of what would be coming after support, or after the fact that it was out. Which is fine. I mean, like, again, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. It's just, it feels like majority, like, reading some of those reviews that were lower scored, feels like they didn't fully understand, like, everything that was coming to the game. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, good job, good job. We both didn't want Kraken Bay. Oh, but the shielding helped. Ah, whatever. It's too wide of a turn. I need to play as a handling character to make those turns better. Get more characters, then you don't see why we can't get more characters in the future. Yeah, no, I think this game is doing well enough to warrant many updates in the future. Like, call it copium, but like I could 100% see this game lasting a good, like, maybe 2 years. A good, I could see it getting one more year of support, and then, like, if the second year of support does well enough, maybe another year to help, like, tie in promos for the Sonic movie that's coming out in 2027. Because I could 100% see them doing something for the movie promo. And I think that's their intention. Like, I always viewed, like, this game and Rumble as being, like, ways of giving people more Sonic content without having to wait for the next mainline game. And I think these games are just supposed to fill the void until then. Like, I'm very hopeful for at least 3 years of support, but if it ends up just being like 2 years of support, then, you know, it's fine. How long do you think this game will take to 100%? Do you mean like just getting Supersonic? Because getting Supersonic just took 7 hours or something like that. At least for me, it took 7 hours. Oh, it took a little under 7 hours, actually. Oh, yeah, no. And then, like, another thing, like, if you don't want to buy the game, like, it's another thing that I feel like a lot of people forget about Sonic games. They go on sale relatively really quick after the release. It happens all the time with all the Sonic games. Because Sega knows that putting the game on sale influences the purchase even more. So for the game coming out near the end of the year, and then having the holidays right around the corner for the sales to go on, like, for the game, it's just, like, such a good business strategy. Like a full 100%, like, platinum. Oh god, I don't know, because you have to take into account the time trials, and there are achievements where you have to get, like, an A rank or higher in the time trials. And from what I can tell from most people that did the time trials, doing the time trials in general are just a huge chore.
Greetings.
I don't know how many people have actually 100% platinum the game yet, but if I had to take a guess, it would take, like, maybe a day or two, maybe even more than a day or two because of the time trial. It really just depends on how your skill level is with the game. Yeah, we're definitely seeing November sale. Yeah, we're gonna get the game on sale 100. I mean, like, even so, as much as I know, like, some people are against it because it's not like directly supporting Sega, but there are sites right now that you can find online. If you follow Wario64 on any of your social media platforms, he always tweets out deals for games that are coming out soon. Recently he tweeted out a deal like a couple of weeks ago, and it's still going on. If you haven't gotten Sonic Racing CrossWorlds for PC yet, you can get Sonic Racing CrossWorlds on a site for like $70, the digital deluxe edition. They've discounted the standard edition to like 60 and the digital deluxe edition to like 70. So, like, you can use third-party sites to get the game on sale already. And I've seen some people take that route as well, and that's perfectly fine in my opinion. I'm just thankful that Sega isn't like Nintendo in regards of when it comes to new game releases and how they are so stingy with putting the game on sale. But Nintendo just, you know, Nintendo's the Apple of gaming, so you can't really get away from that. Breath of the Wild will still cost $60 or now $80 if you're getting it for Switch 2 5 years later. You know, like those games will still be very high up there in price, despite them coming out like almost 8 years ago or something like that. Which I still find wild. Yeah. Limed after a shuriken. That's crazy. Really praying for my downfall. I'm gonna have to lock in once I get the B+, because I think once you get the B+, at least I think it's when you get the B+, it's when, if you start getting like a low rank, it'll start taking points away. It might be A, but I think it's B+. I think B- you could lose points if you come in like 12th place. Well, we'll find out if we can test this theory. Just gotta lose 6 more places. Have I revisited Crash Team Rumble? I don't have anything to play Crash Team Rumble on, unfortunately. Took you around 8 hours to get Supersonic. But even when I had access to Crash Team Rumble, I still didn't really play it all that much because I knew people were going to stop playing the game, and they kind of did. The game did die out when it came to finding lobbies. I mean, like, you'll find lobbies with people that took the game competitively, more than likely. But that whole games thing is just a shame in a nutshell, and I will forever blame Activision for that. Why did it die out? Because Activision pretty much pulled the plug on it. They didn't want Toys for Bob working on it anymore. If it were free to play, yeah. Now, I'm not saying that what I'm saying is fact, but I have heard rumors. I have heard rumors that behind the scenes that it was meant to be free to play, but Activision kept telling them not to make it free to play for whatever reason. Metal Harbor. They wanted to pump that Call of Duty slop out, guys. They had to get everybody on board for their $20 billion game. Yeah, I doubt it comes to Game Pass. I mean, it'd be cool if it came to Game Pass because it gives people a reason to try out the game or play the game again, but like, the unfortunate part is you'll never see the game get like another season or anything like that. It really sucks because like I was a big fan of it. I loved Crash Team Rumble. I loved the gameplay loop of it. I thought it was fantastic. Um, but it wasn't doing Call of Duty numbers, so Activision didn't want it around. Which, you know, is a shocker. Another one of their best-selling franchises don't reach the lengths of a multi-billion-dollar freaking game. Of course, Crash Bandicoot comes nowhere near Call of Duty because Call of Duty is like the most basic multiplayer game to get into. I don't understand what Activision's whole ordeal with Crash Bandicoot is. The same with Spyro. I don't get it. I don't get it. They know that those games can sell well and do sell well, but they'd much rather pump all their effort into doing nothing but Call of Duty. And it irritates the living shit out of me. Like, if I had the idea, or if I had the knowledge of how to do things, I would 100% take the helms of Crash and make it my own thing, but I don't have that. Crash Bandicoot is such a freaking good franchise, and unfortunately he's just doomed to have been owned by the worst company to ever exist. Like, you can't look at me in the eye and show me that Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel did 10 million units worldwide and tell me that Crash isn't still a good franchise or is dead. Because there's no way he's a dead franchise if he's doing numbers like that on a racing game. Yeah, I don't understand their whole mindset with the sales thing. You know, if it doesn't do 10 million or near whatever the freaking Call of Duty games do, then it's just considered a failure to them for some reason. I don't get it. Do they ever explain if Omega has Gamma's data memory in him, like the comics, or is that just the fan theory for the games? I think that might just be fan theory. Omega's pretty much his own character, I think. Omega's still aware of Gamma, I'm pretty sure, but they don't ever reference Gamma anymore. I don't know. I'm hopeful for Crash to have something. I feel like Spyro's definitely going to have something very soon. I'm curious what Toys for Bob has been cooking up, but everything that they've posted or hinted at has always just felt very Spyro-esque, so I think Spyro definitely is getting something soon. And then Crash has his 30th anniversary next year, so I'm hoping, really hoping and coping. Oh, communication error. I swear to God, if I lose play points again. Yeah, no, definitely. Plus, we got the art from Toys for Bob for celebrating the 27th. All right, no problem. I'll just do a quick race while you guys do it. The 27th anniversary for Spyro, and the art looks kind of new to me. Like, it definitely seems like an idea for how we could see his new design. No matches were found. Dang. All around the world. Get treasure. No problem, Vince. You know, take your time, take your time. Chow Park. Thanks for playing with us. I hope you have a good one. Or what dev handle Crash next as TFB are heavily hinting towards Spyro. I don't know. I mean, like, it could easily be a thing where maybe Microsoft is, like, designating Toys for Bob as the go-to for both franchises, so maybe after Spyro, or even maybe at the same time of developing Spyro, they've been getting things in motion for the next Crash game or something like that. My only thing with Crash coming back or being handled by another dev is just, you know, I don't really complain about it much with Sonic, even though it's kind of ironic what I'm about to say. But, like, I really hope that they just keep the design change that they had with Crash 4 and don't try to change it again. Like, I don't know. I feel like Crash 4's design is, like, the design, the definitive Crash Bandicoot design. And just seeing them potentially change it again is just like, come on, man. What are you doing? Golden Temple? I swear to God it's been called Golden Palace, or maybe that's the Japanese name. Just like how I keep calling Pumpkin Mansion Pumpkin Manor, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called in Japanese. I mean, they, like, are partnered with Toys for Bob, being an indie studio, so I mean, I guess they theoretically own the designs for Crash 4 and whatnot, so I don't see why it would prevent them from using the Crash 4 designs. I mean, you could make some slight changes here and there, but, like, the overall feeling of Crash 4, it just is, like, how I imagine Crash should look like in the modern day. Or I'm just getting old. No. I'm not getting old. I want Crash to look like a cartoon, because he was meant to look like a cartoon. They better not go back to that freaking realistic design choice from Insane Trilogy. They better not! Insane Trilogy looked nice, but I want my boy to look like he's supposed to. No problem, son. You're good. So close to B minus. Alright. We'll go back to menu real quick. I'm gonna go be on BRB for a moment, but we will be right back, and I'll get you back in, Allie. So give me one moment. Wah, 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 wah. All right, we're back. I'm eventually gonna get that Stinger transition updated again for this new layout. Just haven't had the time to. Is it gonna load you in or not? Yeah, it's pretty short. Okay, there we go. Which is probably like why I like this racing game so much. It's just like go in, go out, go in, go out. All right. I don't know why, but Market Street just seems like the most unappealing stage to me. I don't know why it's like that.
Farewell.
But I just don't really care for Market Street all that much. Maybe it's because it's just too tied into my memory from TSR. The Nintendo what? I wonder if that meant to say the Nintendo shade. Right. Raggy rag. God blaze. Goodbye. Got DC. Ah, sure. Alright. We'll get credit. Someone willingly chose the hidden wall. That's crazy. Gothy. Ooh. No, I'm not. I'm just joking. I think the CrossWorld itself is actually pretty nice. It is very well designed. That Pac-Man looking thing doing a pod. I know that they gave the name reveal for those things, but I still just... I think it's like Baku Baku. Is that what they call them? Like Baku Baku. With a stroke of luck, you can become a monster truck. Squish. Least favorite is Kraken Bay. I don't mind Kraken. I mean, I definitely grew tired of it because of people just picking it over and over again. Oh, I actually took his place. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I definitely. Oh shoot, we'll try and back out here. Just gotta hold down the back button. There we go. Favorite is Sweet Mountain. I like Sweet Mountain, but I don't get it as often. Same with like cyberspace. I don't really get cyberspace all that much either. I don't understand the priorities here, game. Cancel or continue matchmaking? Why continue matchmaking if I cancel? Just immediately disconnect, please. It's alright. I wanted to do one more race just to get into B rank, and then after this I think I'm gonna open up a custom lobby. Can't say what your favorite CrossWorld is. There are a lot. They all just sort of blend, and I do agree with that. I think aesthetic-wise, I really like Steampunk City. Like, Steampunk City is, like, 100% one of the top aesthetics for a CrossWorld. But aside from Steampunk City, I think my favorite would probably have to be... Thinking about it. Probably Halaska. Just because I really like how that stage is designed, and the music just really is so good. Blizzard Valley is one of your favorite. That's so interesting. Cronus Island and unironically North Star Island. I do like North Star Island a lot. I think the North Star Island track is really cool just because it blends a lot of the stages from Superstars into one, and I really like that kind of aesthetic. Plus it looks very beautiful. But it's always either it's either Pumpkin Mansion or Blizzard Valley that I hear people say that is their least favorite or their most favorite. It always changes between the two, I feel like. Like, I have a few friends that are like, oh, dude, I fuck with Pumpkin Mansion. But I also have so many friends that dislike Pumpkin Mansion. And then I have friends that dislike Blizzard Valley, and there's friends that like Blizzard Valley. So, like, it's those two stages I feel like are the most mixed when it comes to people liking them and disliking them. I like both. I mean, I'll admit that Pumpkin Mansion definitely has a huge difficulty spike, but once you learn the track layout and play it enough, I think it'll be bearable. Like, it's not that bad of a stage. Should do a tier list on all tracks in CrossWorld. That'd be fun. I think that'd be an interesting thing to do, sort of like we did the stages tier list on Rumble. I think that'd be really fun to do. But Kronos Island 100% is up there. I really like Kronos Island. The idea of this stage is just so cool. And again, looks beautiful in Unreal Engine 5. My headset died, hold on. I'm deafened for a bit because of how these headphones work. I'll plug them in after. Oh. I should be able to, like, make that jump. Like, I understand that I went off course there, but I feel like even though I went off course, it shouldn't be that punishing. Like, I was still close enough to the track to bounce back, yeah. But, you know. That's alright. It's okay. God, I don't know if that's gonna actually put me in B. so close. All right. Go back to main menu real quick. Have a similar complaint about Radical Highway. You went too high above the bridge and it counted as going off track. See, that's so weird. I don't understand that. Like they I don't know, because the amount of times that I've actually tried to go up the bridge railing and like get thrown off like into the stratosphere, I don't understand. I don't understand why you put an out of bounds boundary there. Like I get it, but like at the same time, I don't. Interesting that they only allow that up to 2 to 4 players. How do I... Okay, let's see. Alright, let's go... Go with a quick match for now. And then we can test out the other things. Rivals on or off. How do you turn them on? I don't know. Alright, and then lobby ID. I'll just put in both chats here for people that want to join in. Hold on, I need to see this. What is this? What is this? I got what is this? Hold on. Also, such a weird influx of Twitch bots coming in with that now. Like it went from by viewers to, hey, can I add you as a friend on Discord? It's so weird. Oh, did we reach 90 followers? Oh yeah, we did. We did. Good stuff. Also, I don't know where that's coming from actually. Is that even Discord? Or I mean, even Twitch? Because it's not even popping up in my chat on Twitch. The window is open, Shark. Yeah, it is. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on. What are you doing? All right. Don't know what my cat is doing. Oh god, now I gotta wait for my headphones to reconnect again. Yeah, man. Oh, everything just disconnected. Okay, cool. Love that. Mm. Yeah, it is. I think my cat wants to. Yeah, I can't even sit down for like 12 seconds, man. Writing a script for CrossWorld review while off the game. Oh my gosh, my headphones, man. Why is it starting to do this now? Oh man. All right. Fine. Let me see. I was gonna do. Just making sure that the audio is coming through for that. We got this thing to check out. I am very curious. Frank, you sent it, I think. So we're gonna watch this thing here. Where is? I think it should be fine to put there. I don't know. For the preview, it looked interesting. So let's give it a watch. Can we just talk about that for a second? Can we just talk about that for a second? What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? What was that? I feel sick to the stomach. I'm not even like I genuinely feel sick to the stomach. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I feel like I need like I might need more Tylenol, guys. I might need just a smidge bit more Tylenol. Because I have no fucking clue what just happened, what I was just looking at, what even that was supposed to mean. My my brain can't even process what I just watched. I gotta max it out, man. I gotta max it out. What in the fuck is this? Is all I gotta say about that. All I gotta say about that. What the actual fuck? God, bro. I have no clue what I just witnessed there. I can't even fucking. I was gonna do the fucking lobby code. I forgot what I was even doing. I lost fair points. I lost fair points. But Skibbity Toilet and Sonic can interact with one another.
What kind of world are we in right now? What kind of world is this? I don't know, man. I don't know. Manually. Okay. Oops. All right. We got that in. Just making sure I got the right person in right here. All right. Wait a bit. Don't really expect too many people to join because I know we don't got a lot of people watching, but you know. To those that do want to join. Sonic, Miku, and Metal. I don't even know what mine is. It might have changed. I mean, it most certainly is going to show Tails, I think, because of Tangle. Yeah. No, I believe Sonic's getting a companion in PUBG. And yeah, Eggpawn creeped in because of the matches last night. I played 27 matches with Eggpawn last night. That's crazy. Let's see. That's interesting that it shows that you play Supersonic. Like, I feel like... I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I feel like you would show, like, a character that's viably played online as your most... Weird. I think an Overwatch collab with Sonic would be unwanted but interesting. See, the thing is, I actually played Overwatch last night with a few friends, and I really enjoyed playing it, and I wanted to like see the Persona skin. The only Persona skin that I wanted was Diva's Makoto or Queen skin, but $30, man. $30 for Diva's skin. Man, I can't, man, I can't. $30 for a skin is wild. I'm just calling it Overwatch because I think they completely disbanded Overwatch 1, and they announced like a couple of months ago that they were just going to rename Overwatch 2 to Overwatch, so it's whatever. Overwatch is out right now. Yeah. Let me make sure bots are on. I don't even know how you enable bots. Okay, yeah, they are. Extreme! Let's do random, or, well, you know, we could do both. Why not? Wait, did it save or did it not? Oh, right, yeah, because... there we go. Set rules. So many different sections for accepting. I think they have modes that are very similar to that. Wait, why is it... Hold on. Sonic speed. Set rules. Set rules. Alright. Yes. Oh, yeah. Can't even do a custom lobby. Alright, let me get the code again. And I'll invite you as well, Ellie, if you want. There we go. Replace. I'm probably gonna have to change the rules again. Suniac.
Alright, let's take off!
Give me 1 second. Alright, I forgot that I was gonna do a vote, but it's alright. Random tracks. Bye-bye. God, I love the music for this thing. Dragon Road. I like how the technical drift says that you could spin out, but I wonder if that's more so for cars. I don't think I've ever found a chance of spinning out with extreme gear. I have learned a bit about voice modding, so thanks to my buddy Dylan. I'll be using that knowledge for whenever SpongeBob and Patrick come out. I like how Tangle's feet just sort of like fold into the mesh of the hoverboard. It's not like properly set. Me too, me too. But one day it will be real. We don't have to cope. Okay. This game is prone to network issues, isn't it? I'm curious if there is a Whisper mod. I think they're here. Let me check because most of the mods are on the CrossWorlds hub server. No, no one's made a Whisper one yet. But I do think within due time, Whisper will be added. Why can't I just set like some of these settings to default so I don't have to keep doing it every single time I boot up the lobby? Alright, if it times out after this one, I'm just gonna go back to World Match. I'm tired of putting this lobby code, or updating this lobby code. Alright, no problem, Vince. Alright. Lobby code updated successfully. You can't even join? Like, what's preventing you from joining? You double check. Timed out error. I'll just send an invite, see if it'll... Okay. Wait, what? I thought it was gonna kick me out. I don't know. Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on? my chair. Come on. Come on, bud. Alright, world match it is. I'm sorry, Finch. I don't know why it's not working. Oh well. At least world match will work. I say, before it starts to disconnect. Yeah, you can. Hold on. Let me just do this. Maybe you can, just join the friend lobby through the main menu. You forgot the friend match section had a join lobby button. Even still, like, I feel like that shouldn't be an issue. Alright, no problem, Vinch. Give me 1 second. I gotta update this lobby ID. Oh, gosh darn it. I just typed it in and then it stopped. Okay, there it goes. Manual. The 5,000th, 100th lobby code of all time. There you go. You need to invite again, Vinch? Or is the lobby just not wanting to connect? Stuck on the please wait screen. I'm gonna restart my game. I'm gonna restart my game. I don't know what's going on. It is so weird. Okay. For the 100 million, 10,000 of bajillion times of updating this gosh darn code, which I wish that they had an option to just copy from the menu. The main menu changes whenever you unlock Supersonic, but it goes back to the normal menu ever so often if you back out for some reason. I don't know. Please wait for what? What do you mean? 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 Brother, I'm getting... It's not my internet, right? I'm doing a speed test right now. Just got 915 down. Why is upload so slow? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Upload came out to be 32. I'm wired in. I don't understand. What, like, brother, what are we doing? I yet again have to type in this freaking lobby code, right? I have to type it in again. God bless it. At the expense of Sonic and actually getting a Skibbity Toilet crossover, we have online server issues with CrossWorlds. I'm not gonna invite you guys. Have to, I guess, type in the code and hopefully it'll work. I feel like if I invite, it's gonna cause the disconnection again. So technically it's $70. It's $70 game. $90 if you want the extra stuff. There we go. Now for the disconnect when we got the world match. Let's go. Gotta pull that reverse psychology. Expect it. Oh, grief. Man.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
See ya. See ya.
I haven't played Wonder Museum in a while, but I have a feeling we're not gonna get Wonder Museum. At least I get one freaking thing where I can at least get B rank. Lobby gets all funky with this connection. Oh my god, you're right. I just I was brother. What is going on here? I'm just gonna I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Brother, I just want my B rank. That's all I want. I just want a B rank. That's all I want. You're good, Vince. You're good. I'll try it again. If it doesn't work, Blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Bleh. Yeah, here. I don't want I just don't. Let's do the godforsaken time trial.
Let's take off.
Which I'm not going to be any good at, so get ready for it. Do some time trials just so we can unlock some Sonic music, or at least try to get some Sonic music. No problem, Vince. Appreciate it for you hopping into some of the games. Shame that you can't get that one last match in because the game decides that doesn't want to. Apparently it's happening for others too. I guess they just hit a stump in the road somewhere. Which I guess is to be expected, but still, that's crazy. I don't even know what the A rank for this stage is, if I'm being honest. It's so weird to see a somewhat very well optimized Unreal Engine 5 game come from Sonic Team, but the netcode still not be the best. There's an achievement for doing a time trial without hitting into the walls. I might just do that for fun little thing where it's just like me just driving through. Early access through the digital deluxe edition. No, I didn't get it good.
I keep getting better.
That was an A rank? Yeah, fuck it, an S rank. I'm not doing an S rank. Fuck that. 216? Nah, I'm good. It's a mod over Tails. Made by Nutra. Imagine overloading the servers. I don't see how, because like the online network does seem to have had over a good chunk of people playing it, so. Went through that ring on the last lap? Interesting. I wonder where the King Wisp is on this. Did it not give you a King Wisp? It's not.
I keep getting better.
That was a B. 35. Oh, dang. I was off by like a second. Yeah, we can get it within a second, I think. Maybe that could be a thing. They could be doing like maybe last minute maintenance or something like that. Oh, there's the King Wisp. It's way down there. That's so out of your way to get it. Oh shoot. Off-road might have just screwed my time. Yep, for freak's sake, dude. So close.
Darn.
Alright. Keeping in mind of where that wisp is on the final laugh. The final laugh. Got the last laugh. Don't go off road. Got the like make like some kind of adjustment to how I get the King Wisp. I wish I could pick up that wisp. Well, hopefully we'll get a release soon. Water Palace should be pretty interesting to see how I get the time trial for. I bet they're gonna put like the King Wisp on like a really tight turn somewhere. Probably don't want to go over those ramps. I should not have done that. That's alright. I watched TMNT 2003. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really like the biggest Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan. The only time that I get into Ninja Turtles was with Rise, and of course, the one series that Nickelodeon despises is the one that I actually enjoy. But, so, no, I haven't watched 2003, but I know of 2003. Kids. Honestly, I didn't really watch too much of 4Kids. I wasn't like big into anime or anything like that. But I remember the TMNT stuff. For Nick, it was mostly just SpongeBob and occasionally the Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom. I think. What else? I mean, like, I watched a lot of Golden Era Nickelodeon. Same with Cartoon Network. Golden Era Cartoon Network. I bet. King Whispers. I don't think this is an A-rank. I like Barnyard a good bit. I don't remember much of Barnyard. Okay, I was about to say, because that's what you usually say whenever you get an A-rank Tails. 2 seconds? Yeah, I think I could shave that off. Barnyard, SpongeBob. There's quite a lot on Nick that I watched growing up that I can't really recall too much. My favorite, though, is probably Foster's from Cartoon Network. Foster's for Imaginary Friends. Foster's Home. That was one of my favorite shows. Not making this mistake again. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whew. By 1 second. That was close. 241. How the hell, brother? Weird. Interesting. Watched a ton of Looney Tunes. I didn't get too much into Looney Tunes. I enjoyed watching... Recently, I got into the Looney Tunes show. I say recently as if it was like just the other day, but Looney Tunes show I watched a lot back a few years ago, and I loved it. I loved every second of it. I feel like it was way ahead of its time. Unfortunate that they didn't try to do anything outside of it. I don't know. That's weird. Interesting that the online seems to be borked. Fairly Odd Parents to CW. I don't know. I feel like the first wave of Nickelodeon stuff is probably all the stuff that we're getting from them. So I got a new friend invite on Steam. Huh? What are you talking about? Where is my friends list? I don't know who that person is. But yeah, I don't know if we'll get more Nickelodeon characters. It'd be cool to get more cartoon characters in general. Like, it'd be awesome to get like Scooby-Doo or Looney Tunes. That's an awkward position for the wisp. I wonder if it's faster to go this way or if it's faster to go down. Well, at least there's a wisp catcher there, so I'll, instead of going that direction on the next lap, go the other direction. I bet they want you to utilize the shortcut. Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming. We are gaming. We are not gaming no more. Gaming has ceased. Gaming does not exist anymore. That's gonna be the only time I'll ever pull that off without fucking up. They lost some time. Doing the exact opposite of what they did. They still seem to go on the right side, which I guess makes sense. Nope. I just want to see what the score or the time has to be. We might still be able to clean it. I don't know. At least 2 more misses I can get. Oh. Probably should have used it after that. Game. I bet it's 250. I bet they want you to aim for 250.
I keep getting better.
Yep. Yep. I had a feeling. What's up, Curl? How you doing? I don't know why the names are so small here. Can I zoom in on the chat here? I cannot. I cannot zoom in on chat. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna sell my soul to Sega and give them another go. I don't want to. But if I don't fall off this time, at least I think I might be able to make 250. Doing alright, hope you're doing well. What brings you over to the Twitch side of things? I feel like taking that shortcut down there is very crucial. Like, I 100% think you have to take it at least 1 lap or 2. Wait, how did you... How am I behind my ghost when I fell off? It's the shortcut. It's the shortcut. 100% the shortcut. It is definitely the shortcut. Missed it again. That's alright. We're gonna cook. Watch. Cooking, 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 we cooked. just gotta hope that well, you know what? No. We're not gonna go the shortcut. I think we can pull it off without the shortcut again. Gonna be at 2:30. That shortcut cut off 2 seconds though. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Dang. Let's get it tangled. Let's go, go. Don't understand that. There's like a weird, like, I guess, input delay with the drift sometimes. Like, I let go of it for it to give me the boost, and then it just completely ignores the boost. I feel like that could also mess up some stuff. How's that relatively close to my other time? I took the shortcut. It's always that shortcut, bro. It's always that shortcut. It's always that freaking shortcut, man. If I can't catch up with the ghost, I might as well just give up. Move on to the next one. Because that shortcut is like 100% crucial for getting the A rank, I think. I kind of have to, because like it lines me up perfectly with the drop. Because if I don't, I'm gonna overdrift. I shaved off 1 second.
I keep getting better.
I'll come back to this. I do find it kind of dumb that they require you to get at least an A rank to get a music track. It's not, you don't even know what the music track is either. It's just like, unless it's just the soundtrack, like the full soundtrack. How much harder is it to do with these? My watch notified me about something and it completely distracted me. It's like the Green Hill Zone of Jins, but I actually like it.
Yeah, let's go.
East Stadium is goated. I wonder if it's the same or if they've changed it. I mean, like, I'd imagine that they had to. Why did you start drifting that way? I wasn't even holding the analog stick that way. I'd have to imagine that they probably upped the time just a tad bit here. So getting that King Wisp is going to be a bit of a chore here. I've got it. Is it 210? Watch it be 210.
I keep getting better.
208? You out of your goddamn mind. Sonic Racing. Don't have all the boost types? I thought I did. Ah. Oh, okay. Is it just the instrumental? No. So what does Final Lap sound like? That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll have to favorite these. Oh! Definitely getting favorited. Bro, this coming on last track, 100%. You're the one to carry on. Okay, hold on. I gotta check this out. Let's do a quick match.
Alright, let's take off.
Random. Okay. Well, no. Let's do Chronos. Meow, meow, meow. Sonic Colors. Ouch. Stupid tower. Not looking back. Whoa! Wow! What are we going into? Undefeatable. Oh, this means we've got to get lap 3 for undefeatable. Oh. Praise your glory. Yeah, baby. To carry on. That's crazy. That's cool. Racing all around the world. It's like treasure. Racing. Servers are still down. Dang, that blows, man. I really wanted to get my B rank before I got done streaming today. Alright. Raising the bar. Brother, what kind of Deltarune reference is that? No, I'm just kidding. Raising the bet. Alright. I think for now, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Because I should probably start getting ready for my eye appointment later today and get some stuff done before then. But later on tonight, hopefully, if the servers are good, I mean, I'd be more than willing to stream again later on today. I don't know if it'll be too late for you, Allie, but yeah. So probably expect another stream sometime soon today, and if not, then you know, definitely gonna be streaming again tomorrow. And yeah, so thanks for everybody. Probably not catching that stream. It's gotta be like 4 a.m. Okay, no problem, no problem. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. I'm going to do a redirect over to Fez's stream. Let's see, redirect. over the Fez's stream, so you guys can hang out with him. He's playing Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. But yeah, thanks again so much for watching, and we'll catch you guys later. Bye.